So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. The open shot by SGA. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant against George. Durant, the pass to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. George in the post. Leonard's there. Pass to SGA. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Olajuwon. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's SGA. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. SGA's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's George. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside, SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
James, outside. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
There's 1:17 left in the first. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot, and there's a pick. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Here's the second effort. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Tries yet again. It's tipped. Durant inside. George defending. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Leonard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pacers trail by 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's George. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Durant. Leonard looking around. Pass to Olajuwon. And he's going for the lob. Chamberlain, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant, the pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Now here's George. SGA, a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Paul George.
1 shot.
1 shot.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
James outside. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Doubled by Durant. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
James finds Durant. There's a screen. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. Offline with a 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. Pass to James. George against Durant. And here's James. He's got 10. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's SGA outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Olajuwon. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Lakers on top, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Durant. Still no points. On the court for the Pacers, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's George. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. And there's James from the arc. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. James outside. 5 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
It's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 10. Wembanyama, pass to George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. George against Leonard. George with the bucket. George has got 10.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Timeout called, the Pacers. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 16.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends them to the strike.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 12. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. James outside. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires for three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Wembanyama's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's George on the wing. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Right side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
George against Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pacers trail by 14. Durant looking around. To the inside. Looking to win the run. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. That free throw good from James. So it's Los Angeles now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. The 3. That one no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
SGA against Leonard. George outside. The 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Count it. Good.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's stolen by Wembanyama. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 11. Timeout, Pacers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
It's ball stand time. It's that everyone is watching.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to James. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside George. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Durant. Outside Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
11-point game. James, left side. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Now SGA. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Leonard! Money from 3!
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
1:35 left in the game. Leonard against SGA. The 10-footer. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jumps up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Oh, the shot is off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's George. Outside SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now, here is James. From 7, down it goes. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
George. That misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fires from 18. A second chance effort. And O'Neal lays it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Fires from the wing. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Back to George. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The 3 from George. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Toronto. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter, and it's Pippen missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for L.A. Here he goes. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. Off target from outside. The Raptors with the lead. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers Ice Squad.
.137 left in the first. Pass to George. Back to SGA. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 4. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Leonard on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. George against Chamberlain. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal is screen on James. Can they get it? And O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to SGA. Lets it go from 11. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pippen finds James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Free throw drops for James. That one misses. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Giannis inside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is George. After LeBron James's miss. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Left side, Leonard. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. George against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Now Wembanyama. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Giannis throws it down.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. And the 3 off target. And the Lakers with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain is screen. LeBron powering in. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Back to George.
2 minutes.
Now here's Giannis. Covered by LeBron. O'Neal is screen on James. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Raptors trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And it's Pippen missing. Lakers leading by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Releases. Rebound by Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Defended by George. Then for 3. And the Raptors miss again. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to George. Back to SGA. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Shaq with a screen on James. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
That shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
An amazing thanks to your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Raptors trail by 4. Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Drops in the tray. George has got the first field goal of the second half for the Lakers.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Giannis passes to SGA. And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, George. Rebound by the Raptors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wembanyama outside. George against Leonard. Pass to James. With the floater. LeBron carving out space inside.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting one.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
At the line for Raptors.
One shot.
LeBron James. Shooting one.
Free throw good, LeBron. Here's SGA. He's got 8. Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by SGA. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to LeBron. Floats it up for Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. And it's George missing. Raptors trail by 6. Leonard with the ball. Out-guarded by Giannis. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Leonard, no luck. Lakers leading by 6. From deep, George. The rebound by James. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it. Another miss by Leonard. Leonard's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is George. From outside, off the mark. Here's Pippen. James crowbars it in.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Pass to George. Leonard with the steal. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Toronto. Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And the second free throw, good. There's 25 seconds left in the third. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with the steal.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hits the target from 18 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's James. Outside Pippen. Latrey. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Defended by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. George in the post. Leonard's there. A nice shot by George. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over George. Leonard, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pippen down.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Timeout, Lakers. Joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Lakers leading. Outside, SGA. Pass to George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
It's James to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now O'Neal. SGA up top. That one is off. The crossover, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron against SGA. Wide open look. Sweet shot at the right time.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Chamberlain with it. 6 to shoot. James.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes we help with Fallon to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside, George. The putback, O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Up top, Wembanyama. James looking around. And he trains the J.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout, Lakers.
Your Lakers are take the ball. We have 6 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
James. Wembanyama fires. Down it goes for 3.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA against James. SGA. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
At the line for Raptors, LeBron
Take a break.
James.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And just miss after miss right now. And so it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And James gets it to go.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Launches the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, and here's Curry for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Now SGA. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Durant inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he makes both free throws. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James against Curry. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Ooh, poked away. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Over SGA. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And they take the lead.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Kings trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Pass to James. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back to Curry. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to James. Knocks down the triple. James has got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. It's good on the putback. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando ahead, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second-chance shots.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Orlando foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. And another basket for Orlando. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, SGA. James with the ball. He's got 9. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's off on the first.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He's off on the second. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside, SGA. And he lobs it up. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Curry. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And that one's good. James.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Curry passes to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he drops the first.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Good on both. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. SGA's got 7 points.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Kings trailing. James outside. Wembanyama screen. The shot by James, no good. And so here is Orlando. Down low. It's stolen away. Pass to SGA. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Leonard outside. There's a screen from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. One second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 2. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Curry against SGA. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. For the tie. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Back to SGA from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called. Sacramento. Kings trail by 6. James outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Curry and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
James, no good on the free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And so here's Sacramento following the 3-point basket by Orlando. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Curry. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Inside, cuts off the pass. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. 14 points for him. That one falls. Wembanyama's gotten his first points in this one.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top. .32 seconds left in the third. Outside, SGA launches it. Wembanyama, no good. Orlando leading by 9. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo to the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Orlando. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. He shoots. LeBron with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. And they call an illegal screen here. Kings trail by 11. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout. Magic. Chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. The 3 from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Leonard outside. Shot's no good. Kings trail by 7. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. SGA pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, another chance here for Sacramento.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Here's James. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
SGA, and there's the rejection.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Orlando with the ball, and that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. We see him do this time and time again.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so Orlando takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's LeBron. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. That one goes in. Pippen's got the first points up on the board for the Bulls.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to Curry, over James, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by SGA.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a three-point game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Bulls with the ball after the miss from Stephen Curry. Fades and shoots. LeBron James again. LeBron's got 8 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The Magic again can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Joakim Noah is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Noah the screen to the middle. And Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Chicago making a switch here. Boozer's checked in. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
SGA on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Lonnie Brewer's checked in for the Bulls. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Up and in on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Here's Giannis. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pippen for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Poked away and stolen by Leonard. Curry on the wing. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. SGA passes to Pippen. Misses the 3. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Giannis outside. Here's Chamberlain. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And stolen by Leonard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 3. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to SGA. Misses and the dry spell continues. And Orlando has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Now the Bulls with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And here's Giannis. SGA defending. Back to Leonard. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Floats it up for James. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's SGA. He has 7. Wembanyama outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. SGA against Giannis. Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Magic. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Magic leading by 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And here is LeBron. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Abdul-Jabbar finds SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Curry looking it over. Giannis with it. Back to Curry. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Giannis against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Back to SGA. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Curry. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Giannis. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Leonard dishes to Curry. 18 feet out. Again, the Magic score.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Magic. Now Curry. 7-foot shot, and Shaq puts it in. O'Neal's got 6.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Chicago calls timeout. .56 seconds left in the third. LeBron passes to SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
That free throw good from SGA. Both free throws good from SGA.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 13 points for Stephen Curry. James with a powerful jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Magic leading by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. But that one goes careening off the glass.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
2 on the clock, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for Chicago right now, SGA is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Giannis. Loads it up for Bears. Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Pippen. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry finds Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Giannis against SGA. Outside, James. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Pippen. Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron. Guarded by Curry. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with a wide open look. Truly the center of attention.
Shaq. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here is Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by James. LeBron. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Curry. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now onto the Kumbo. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Now O'Neal. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Orlando leading by 6. 1:05 left in the game. Curry outside. No good from 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
SGA. It's good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 7. And what's their best move at this point?
They got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it!
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Magic, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Wembanyama fires. The long shot, no good. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
From outside. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James, 3rd personal foul. At the line for your Magic, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. So the Magic win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And the Magic start out with a ball. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Leonard looking around. From behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Orlando. It's a three-point game. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. James outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now, here is James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Back to Wembanyama. It's tipped. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. James passes to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Now here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Right side Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uncovered. And the shot goes down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your defender, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
SGA finds George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. And James has got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Pippen. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's George. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pippen, pass to James. Orlando again missing. Thunder with a lead. Pass to SGA. To the inside. Durant way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. That one rolls around and rims out. Magic trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Ryan, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. Shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first basket.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
The 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the left wing. Pass to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Magic trail by 5. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. He can't get that one to fall.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Oklahoma City now. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 8.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. George outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And here's SGA outside. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pippen, pass to Durant. And it's all from 3-point range. Thunder leading by 5. Here's George. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's George. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Magic trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
SGA against James. Now SGA. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's James in at the 2. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And James has got the ball here for the Magic. 4-point game. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. George finds Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And George gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. James outside over Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Magic trail by 9. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pippen outside. It's James on the wing. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to SGA. And it's Orlando on the break. And he lobs. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And here's George. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Takes a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to George. The 3 is up. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Magic trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Antetokounmpo up top. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to James. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pippen. Orlando moving the ball around. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant. 4-3. The putback. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead, up 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's SGA. George outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Magic trail by 13. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside Wembanyama. SGA deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Leonard for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Timeout. Magic. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. James up top. It's stolen by Leonard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. All alone. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Leonard. Ooh, the shot misses. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet out. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now SGA. Now George. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Down goes the jumper.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now SGA. Here's George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Magic trail by 16. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Now George. Here's SGA. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Timeout called, the Magic. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Pippen outside. Now Durant. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Ooh, it doesn't go. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Kevin Durant.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 13-point game. Now George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Durant. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Paul George.
tip-off goes to Chicago. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Nice shot by James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Pippen. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Misses the wing J.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
SGA with the steal. Giannis outside. Back to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaquille O'Neal. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Spins from the stripe. It's rebounded by Indiana. And so just over a minute and a half played. Back to SGA. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. The drive by James, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
LeBron kicks to Durant. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, no luck. James with it. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. A three-pointer is right on target.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to LeBron for 3. SGA with the rebound. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Indiana moving it around. Durant with the steal. James outside. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Pippen. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pippen against LeBron. Wembanyama high post. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is KD. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen, James, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Durant finds James. Oh, good on the triple. Pacers leading by 5. Down low. And stolen by James. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Pacers with the lead. SGA looking it over. Hits the jumper in space. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now, here's Pippen. A three-pointer off the mark. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to James. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago scoring again. Now, here's SGA. He's got 9. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jay hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Durant dishes to James. Durant with a screen on Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 7, just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
James, the pass to KD. Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. KD on the wing. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Wembanyama, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Fires the 3. And it's Durant missing. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Knocked away. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. So for Chicago right now, they've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Pass to James. Pacers with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bulls trail by 11. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Well done. The Pacers represent clearly.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Back to SGA. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, SGA, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12. James, the pass to Durant. LeBron dishes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to LeBron. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. LeBron, no luck. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Pocket 6. Back to SGA. He can't get it to go. James with some nice D. Bulls trail by 12. Shaq passes to LeBron. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And here is LeBron. He's got 12. From deep. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's James Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Outside Leonard. Frames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Pippen. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, KD. James looking it over. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Leonard against SGA. Uncovered. And it's Chicago with the rebound. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. They grab their own miss. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Indiana leading by 7. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. The Bulls call timeout.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 5 to shoot. Right back at him, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Leonard.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Durant can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 16 feet away. O'Neal here for the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Durant. Now James. From 18 feet away, it's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Pippen. SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Pippen with it. Outside, SGA. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
2 on the clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA finds George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Leonard. Deflected. George outside. Pass to SGA. George outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Pippen, pass to James. No good on the triple. And SGA has got the ball here for the Pacers. George scanning the floor. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by James.
You know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
SGA passes to George. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Pippen, pass to James. They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Pippen.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From outside the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. Good D by Wembanyama.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Back to George. Outside, SGA. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. SGA's gotten his third basket of the night.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
James outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From about 16, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And that concludes the first quarter play. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 7. Outside, SGA. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. James passes to Durant. Back to James. Durant against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
James has gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. James with a steal. Leonard outside. From deep. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. James with a steal. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Timeout called. The Bulls. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Durant for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's SGA on the drive.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
The first one falls.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Bulls trail by 10. Pippen pass to Durant. Leonard with a screen on Wembanyama. Durant for three. Pacers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now here's SGA. He's got 11. And Indiana misses again. The Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Leonard. Now James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
That one's no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Bulls. 9-point game. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Six on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. For three, George. Leonard pulls down the board. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here is Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers up by 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Paul George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Tries to break his ice. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds George. Back to SGA. Pulls up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Indiana scoring again.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pippen with it. Still without a bucket. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against George. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Now here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over George. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. SGA passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Chamberlain's got his third bucket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Indiana misses again. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Durant. Now Leonard. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And it's SGA missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Leonard outside. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pippen, pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. James deciding where to go with it. Out to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. He gets it in there.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 6. Outside Durant. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James outside. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Four on the clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen, pass to James. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James double teamed. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Antetokounmpo surveys. There's the double team with Pippen. Here's George. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Outside Durant from downtown. Got that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Durant. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good! Now George. Outside Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he cannot hit! Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And it's James inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
SGA against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. James rips down the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Oh, got a piece of it. 44 seconds left in the fourth. George against Durant.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
George outside. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. James rips down the board. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's SGA. Outside Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And here's the break. It's stolen by SGA. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Durant for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Another shot, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's KD. Unable to get that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now Leonard. Back to SGA. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's James. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3. And it's good, 2 points.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
LeBron outside. Leonard with the steal. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
One shot.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside, James. Back to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Pacers with the lead. LeBron with it. Now SGA defending. And Shaq gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. Indiana leading by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. LeBron with it. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Olajuwon is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, James. Offline with his 3. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo against Olajuwon. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for KD. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Kevin Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Durant, the pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Leonard. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 so far. LeBron against Wembanyama. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And it's James missing.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Giannis against Wembanyama. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Indiana again missing.
Well, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Pass to Mutombo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And here's Chamberlain. Outside, out of Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. To stop the drought, James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. SGA's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Wide open shot is on the money. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Mutombo. Leonard, that's for two. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shaq's got his sixth rebound on the night. Durant kicks to LeBron. Plenty of space. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. From outside the arc. And it's Leonard missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander against Shaquille O'Neal. Right side, Kevin Durant. That shot, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama finds SGA. Now Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Leonard. SGA against Giannis. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A three from Wembanyama. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Pacers trail by 5. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Wembanyama left side. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Lock at 6. Over LeBron, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. And the basket by Mutombo.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. The Bulls with the lead. Leonard the pass to Elijah. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. James outside. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. KD can't get it to go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. And no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Check a screen on SGA. LeBron passes to O'Neal. From deep three-point territory. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Chicago leading by just 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Shaq, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Chicago. Inside, here's Mutombo, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. SGA looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo, and the layup's good off the glass. Mutombo's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Now here's Durant. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal from long range. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
James. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Leonard. No problem with the wide-open jam.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Chicago leading. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 4-point game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Leonard against James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
James against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here is Wembanyama. Durant with the steal. Antetokounmpo. Giannis flies the other way.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Kawhi. And get the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Leonard. The Pacers making the shot. Now Wembanyama. Here's Leonard.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Mutombo against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
SGA against Durant. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Outside Durant. The 3 goes down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Wembanyama, and there's James from the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, Durant with a steal. The 3, James. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And that one good.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
3 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to James. Durant for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Indiana with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Back to James. Can't nail the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's James from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Leonard outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana leading. Pass to James. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
James against SGA. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Chamberlain. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket on the night. James outside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Chicago trailing here. From 9 feet out, Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo against James. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. No points so far. James, right side. No good. Unable to win this run. Chicago leading by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Antetokounmpo with it. Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. Indiana on offense. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Double team on James. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Indiana.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for your Bulls,
One shot.
Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing.
Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
James passes to Chamberlain. He got it up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's James in a two-guard. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, they pick off the pass. Durant, the pass to James. Another three for Indiana.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
York 3-1-2 crew.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Leonard on the wing, defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Indiana leading. For three, Durant. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot to stop the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his third basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Leonard outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Durant. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Pippen. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. Oh, they get a hand on it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Pippen. No points yet. And there's James from the arc. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Pass to O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Misses the 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. There's a screen. With 4 on the clock. Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Chicago Bulls, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Pacers trail by 5. James outside. There's the strength of the king.
Win or lose, This is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Durant to tie it up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Over James. And it's SGA missing. Pacers trail by 3. Pippen outside. James, a screen on SGA. James against Antetokounmpo. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wembanyama, the 3 is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wembanyama's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Timeout Bulls. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Now Leonard puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Indiana trailing here. Pippen outside. 1:46 left in the game. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. And here is Antetokounmpo.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Antetokounmpo against James.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Giannis going downhill. Here's Leonard. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It falls!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Indiana on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it too.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Bulls! All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
tip-off goes to Chicago. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Durant. James is out there with SGA. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the four-man position. Now here's Giannis, and that one is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James looking around, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama inside. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen dishes to Giannis. And it's off from three-point range. And SGA has got the ball here for Detroit. Now James, guarded by Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry against LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
LeBron a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Pippen. Durant for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Pistons on offense. Trailing by 2. Durant, good.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. Giannis outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. There's the triple. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's SGA. Hands the 12-footer.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's James. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Curry with it. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against O'Neal. LeBron dishes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for SGA. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Pistons on top, up by 2, and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. Shaq can't hit. The Pistons leading. Leonard finds SGA. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's SGA. He has 5. Fires it up. Another miss by SGA. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to SGA. Back to James. To the paint. Fades. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to LeBron. SGA from outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Pippen. Now Shaq. Whoa!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to SGA. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 1:43 left now here in the second. Now here's Durant. Guarded by Curry. Here's Durant, and it's in off the backboard.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Giannis up strong with force.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Pass to LeBron. Pippen with the steal. With the crossover. Here's O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Leonard. And here's SGA, covered by Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry against James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Shoots over Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Pistons trail by 6. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
KD's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Curry against LeBron. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. Pass
to James. Giannis against SGA. And here's KD for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. LeBron is screen on Antetokounmpo. SGA finds James, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 8. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And there's Wembanyama and the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James, no good. Chicago leading by 7. And stolen by LeBron. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
James against Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Giannis. 12 points for him.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. SGA's got 17.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. LeBron against Curry. The 3 from KD. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Wembanyama. And he makes that one. Wembanyama has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chicago leading by 6. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
SGA looking it over. And shot on the way. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. SGA's got 19 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Curry. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron outside. Off target with his 3. The Bulls leading by 7. Pippen the pass to Giannis. Here's Wembanyama from deep three-point territory. They get it back. Shaq's shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
SGA passes to LeBron. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Floats it up for Giannis, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Antetokounmpo outside. Missed on the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Durant rips down the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
That one drops.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. That does not go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys. All
right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's LeBron. It's stolen by Curry. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. Now James. And they double up James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Pistons. Giannis against SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. Check his screen on James. Can't connect from long distance.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Now Durant to tie it up. The three is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
So the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Leonard, just 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Davis against Antetokounmpo, and there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Durant, pass to Davis. Leonard on the wing. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to Davis. Now Durant. Three is up. SGA pulls it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Davis. Now Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Davis, a screen. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Durant for three. Chicago with a rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pippen left side. On the wing, Durant. They still need this. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Durant. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Davis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And San Antonio has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Davis can't hit. Chicago leading by 4. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's SGA outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bulls leading by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from the wing. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got his second basket on the night. Outside Durant. There's the three. That shot off. Some solid defense from James. And here's SGA. Now here is James. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Wembanyama. San Antonio with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Bulls lead by 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant for 3. KD splashes finishes the triple.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Tipped. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
SGA passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Pippen. Outside Davis. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Giannis with the rebound. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's O'Neal. LeBron without hesitation. Here's Durant. And they get it back.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Chicago on D. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. And here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Outside Durant. James with a steal. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Pippen. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Chicago leading by 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Durant with it. Check by James. Durant, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James, outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called, the Spurs. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Durant. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Nice work inside from James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Davis. After the basket by Chicago. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
San Antonio shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. SGA against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Deflects the pass. Now here's Pippen. He's closely guarded. Outside Davis. Now Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. Durant's got 16 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Unloads. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James, a screen on Durant. Wembanyama, pass to James. And stolen by Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside to the paint. To stop the drought. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.12 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama screen. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. 6 to shoot. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. James with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Durant. And there's the screen. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. The Spurs call time.
Timeout Spurs.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. He shoots it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's SGA. Now Wembanyama. From 12 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading by 6. James outside. No good from 3. James is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Davis. Pippen outside.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now Wembanyama. SGA deciding where to go with it. Now James. He launches. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bulls on offense. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Here's SGA from deep. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pippen outside. It's stolen. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The Spurs call time.
Promo team is looking to throw out some t-shirts to the ladder section.
James against Durant. Davis with a screen on James. Durant! And he gets it from 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
The assist, Scottie Pippen.
And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray. And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.